Rachel. Okay, that's working. And of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Because this game hates me. Alright, y'all. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Rich, what did you get? What did you get? Let me see if Disney's playing with me or not. This Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Victoria. What do you mean? I didn't see the Dream Snap thing on Discord. Oh, I see it. I see it now. How me and you got almost the same Dream Snap, and you got 4K and I got 1500? Disney's a hater. Disney's a hater. Okay. I get pity votes. Oh my god. You know what? I hate that, right? But I'm also I do that. I'm not gonna lie. When I see like boy pictures, I'm like, I'm gonna go with the boy. I'm gonna go with the boy. Why? Because it's like we gotta love our brothers, you know? You know? We gotta show support for the boys that play Disney. So I definitely do vote. I'll lean more towards a male vote over a female vote. Not the pity vote. It was a good Dream Snap though, because obviously I did it too. So it was a good Dream Snap. It was. But and I do see your the other Dream Snap that you did running down the stairs. I like it. It looks like you're chasing after Cinderella. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Anyway, I don't ignore you guys on the Discord, but I'll tend to look at the Let's Vibe chat more than anything else. Okay? Let me go claim this miserable 1500 moonstones.
Is this rain making you listen?
I got the purple outfit. Hi, Manaya. Yes, it does become an issue. I've been playing it for years and I'm addicted. Singling like that. Look at the shop. Look at the shop. I only got 1,500 moonstones. Also, everyone congratulate Manaya because she graduated college. She graduated college. So give it up for Manaya. And she killed it. We are very proud of you. And she looked gorgeous to it. Are you like, finally I'm done. Let's go to the shop. I'm gonna spend all my moonstones. I'm gonna spend all my moonstones. zones. I'm gonna make my screen a little bit tinier so you guys can see better. Let me double check that this color is not off on your all's end. Give me 1 second, my loves. That's a good thing. As you get older, that's gonna be a good thing. Trust me. Let's go to Tickety Talk. The color's like a little bit off. Let me mess with this a second. Color correction. Let's take the contrast down. Okay, there you go. Apply. Hi, Deja. How you doing? Don't pivot, Manayo. What did you get on your dream snap? I want to know this information too. I'm gonna make this bigger because I hate. We're just gonna show this side of the screen. Okay, how do we feel about this? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for it. I don't care for it. Right? It's not giving. I don't know. So far, none of the dream styles for Elsa have beat her main one, the like Frozen 2 version for me. Because mind you, I don't even have the first Frozen movie outfit, like the blue one. Hold on, let me take my hair down because these braids are so heavy and they're giving me a headache. So much better. That Elsa's a scam, right? Like, we never seen this fit before for her. Like, that's weird. The Anna one is super cute, the one in the star path. But I don't know. We are getting this. When I just close your eyes, we are getting this. Yes, we are. And we're gonna build with it in just a second too. I do like this outfit, but the reality is I don't wear player costumes like that. So they're so bad, really. Oh no. Don't scare me like that, because I'm definitely getting those walls. I'm definitely getting them. Also, hi, Uma. I'll skip on this outfit. We are gonna get the walls. You know, my only complaint, I haven't seen them. I saw them in a video, but I'm gonna get them up here and place them down. But I do want to mention that where it's like, that's thick. Why is it that thick? It shouldn't be that thick. That's taking up a lot of real estate right there. Yeah, but they're only $17.50, so we gonna get we'll try to build with them too today. Literally today. They are thick uns. I already own that. I 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 own that because apparently I buy everything. Cinderella, so let's see the limited time. Oh look, the dress is back in the shop, guys. The dress is here. I know a lot of people have been wanting this dress. I have the dress. It doesn't say owned, but it says like $4.50 because I don't have the like guy version. But yeah. Don't care for that either. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I love this, but it's like, damn, 1,000 moonstones for this? Like, let's be real. No. Really? You don't like the dress? I love that dress. It's cute, but it's like, in all reality, how many times do you actually have an accessory walking around? You know? If they were items, I would be so for it, where I could like place it down in the valley. But an accessory, I don't really use accessories like that. That'd be cute, walking around out of Scrooge. That'd be so cute. I have Tiana tools. This is my recommended. The Tiana water bucket is so cute. Hi, Ocean. And then I don't care for the dancing lion. Got a little chest. I got that. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all the goodies. And I'm still not convinced on this house. I just have it sitting here for now, but I'm still convinced. The full price of what? The Tiana? I don't have the Tiana bundle, I think. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. I don't have the Tiana tools. No. Oh, sure. We'll definitely go and do that. I'm about to put... that's exactly where I want to put it, too. So this is the build that I have for Honor right now. And then I wanted to put the castle behind it. But the castle's huge. It's a very tall castle. I haven't checked yet, so I can't tell you. We're gonna put it back here so that you guys can see what it looked like. I wouldn't be able to because I have a lot of stuff here. My valley is filled to the bring. Hi, Yuri. Did Honest Castle change? No. No, it didn't change. It's still the same. But we're gonna go check out, oh look! There's a gift! There's a gift there! This is, the Frozen one. I know, I want Tiana's gown so bad. Like, they really played her. Let me go on live mode so we can go see it. Baby's huge. Look at that. Like, really tall. Hey, Moonrise. Sure, I'll show it to you. I wish her gazebo would light up, yeah. But I do like how big it is. This is what I have for Cinderella. Like, this works so well. I do wish it was a little shorter though. This is the Elsa castle. It is very tall. It's not that big in terms of footprint though. Go get the gift before I forget. Who said I'm forgetting? This is where I want it. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. This is where I want it. Right here. Right there. Now y'all plotting against me. What did I do? I'm gonna get the gift. Relax. There you go. She forgot what. You guys are so funny. There you go. No, I'm gonna show you the recommended shop right now. Give it a second to load. This is what's in my recommended this time around. Let me just make this a little smaller. Ace! My dog's barking, sorry y'all. So we got the Lovebird Duo, weird timing for that. The Parks Bubble Machine, the Fox in a Backpack. I don't feel like I got anything juicy in my recommended. The gift bag bundle's the only thing that I'm open this because I'm not fully convinced on the gift bag bundle, but that's really about it. Dancing Lion Fox, like it's Christmas time. Give me Christmas items. What is wrong with you? Hello? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Have I done the snowman thing? No. I have not. I also don't know how to. Why don't I have Tiana's tools? Because no. I don't know. I don't want. The only thing I like out of Tiana's tools is the what you would call it, the watering can. But I like my watering can better. Any new items? Let me show you the featured. So we got basically Elsa's Frozen Castle. We got a new dream style for Elsa, which personally I'm not a fan, so I will not be purchasing this. I'm not a fan of this. If anything, they should give Elsa a gown, like a big, beautiful princess gown. Like she's a queen. Like hello, give her a gown. But I'm not convinced on this. No siree, Bob. That is true. Star Path being all the way to February. We also get Anna's costume. Which, don't get me wrong, I like Anna's costumes, but I usually don't wear like costumes. I am either in a dress or like an outfit that I put together. So I don't think I want to spend the moonstones to look like her. Exactly, Floyd. Exactly. Like that makes sense. Like if I had a car, I mean, I do have a decent amount of moonstones, but I don't think I want to spend them on this. You know, like no, no, mm-mm. It doesn't spark joy. Right? Thank you, Natalie. It's like it's cute and it's nice. It looks great on Anna, but like I'm not pouncing around my village in this, so I'm not spending the money on that. No thanks. No thanks. And then we got the Arendelle Castle walls that I'm going to show to you guys in a second, because I did get the Arendelle Castle walls. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's smart, Ella. If you're gonna spend on moonstones, get all the like the extra quest packs, like the signature bundles, like this one. Where's the other one? The Beauty and the Beast one, like all these little like signature ones. The only one that I actually don't have is the Wally one, the Dapper Wally, like the Dream Bundles. Get that one. This one, Dapper Wally Dream Bundle, is the only one that I actually don't have. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it actually gave anything juicy. Like, given it's one of their first bundles ever, you know. But I'm like, I don't care for none of this. Although I do like Wally in his little dapper outfit. Like, hey, mamá, coño, qué cosa tan linda. Like, that's adorable. Really? Well, you have to. Did you finish all the quests? Because you got to finish all the quests in order to get the dress. It's not just like given to you. And then I think, right? He looks so cute in that. It's adorable. If you're talking about this dress right here, hold on. Let me change my display. Why is... mouse showing. Show capture cursor. Thank you. Annoying. There we go. Here's my mouse. Other than that, we really didn't get anything outside of those 4 things. I mean, the Spotlight Collection, I have all these items. If you guys want to see any of these items, I can place them down. Oh, that's up. Maybe it's glitched. I've been getting a lot of weird glitches. I want to see these Arendelle walls placed down, so that's what we're about to do. This is the Elsa Castle. I placed it right here. Boom. The only thing I find odd about this is like the staircase doesn't come all the way down. Like, it can't just be me having like weird OCD with this. Like, why does this not come all the way down? Thank you so much for the follow, Natalie. Yes, I do have all the DLCs. I have them all complete. I have all the realms open. I have all my villagers to level 10, and I've completed all their quests as well. And my entire valley is also decorated. This is not a realm. This is my Frosted Heights biome. This is my frozen build that I have over here. We just added Elsa's castle in the back. So gorgeous. But yes, the staircase not lining up here. Oh, that's gonna drive my OCD up a wall. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We need to add. Jackson. His house does that too. I never noticed. Uh, it did take me hours to put together. So I put together literally this front part and then Cinderella's side. It took me like about 6-7 hours to put these two sides together. Mind you, I still have to do this whole back side. And this was another build on a separate day that I did. We gotta clean up the stuff behind it. A lot of my, you'll notice, like if I show you my entire valley, you'll notice throughout my valley, I do that on purpose. So all of my builds, all of my biomes, no part looks the same as the other. It all looks fluid, but I isolate. Hi Amanda. Isolate a lot of parts of. I section off parts of the biomes, do very focused builds in parts of it, and then have it flow into like something else, which essentially makes all the biomes look bigger than what they actually are. Highly recommend that tactic. 10 out of 10. Feel free. I can show you. I can give you guys a valley tour if you guys want. Oh, I gotta check my DMs. I haven't checked my messages. So like for example, like as you guys can see here, I have like a whole little frozen build, just like focused right here. On the right, I have like. Hold on, let me put this in the middle because it's not to make it bigger. Over here we have a whole Cinderella build happening right here in the middle. And then over here I have like what essentially was supposed to be an Arendelle build of some sort. I'm gonna redo it. But that's what that is right now. And then mind you, this is all still, I have not left the Forest of Valor. Right here we have just Alice in Wonderland, right here in this little middle section. And then separated by this little tree archway in this little corner, we have a little campgrounds area. And then you cross over the little bridge in the Frosted Heights. Over here, I do have a massive Beauty and the Beast build. Over here. You had to make a new Discord? My path is laid. I use a lot of diagonal pathing. I'm just doing it that way. You know, you can lay down your pathing diagonally, no matter if you're like in console or etc. My code for what? When you say my that's hilarious. Yes. Okay, so Lee baby, so if you click on your pathing, are you what system are you on? Are you on console or PC? I'll definitely show you the rest in a second. Because it does change depending on what you're playing on. So if you're on PC, this little button right here does change the orientation. So you can see how I can go diagonally now. Or straight across. There's also a button over here on the right. If you switch it, let's say you laid down pathing already, and you want to switch it all together. If you switch it, you see like over here these change as well. So you can choose it to like change all the sides. You see how like diagonal is popping up now. You can do that. If you're on console, in order to change the pathing, it's gonna be your start, whatever your start button is. See how I'm pressing my start button and it's switching it over? And there you go. That's all it is. Alright, let me show you guys my plaza right now. It's of course all Christmas themed. Let me put this back in the middle. There we go. My plaza's all Christmas theme right now. Why am I stuck here? Here we have just kind of like a Christmas market type of theme going all around. We have my shops. And then over here on this side we just have like Scrooge and Remy's, etc. I know, I wish that too. I hate the fact that I had to like keep turning it on. And through here we have Scrooge and the Monster Inc.'s house. And then my Peaceful Meadows, I have it split into two. So on the right hand side, I have all my main Disney villagers over here along with my own house. And we do have Casita here just because she matches the aesthetic on this side. And then this is my own house over here in this corner. And then on the right hand side of my Peaceful, oh thank you so much Brittany. On the right hand side of my Peaceful Meadows, I have a Disney World build. Kind of a little mini Disney World. My Main Street USA. And then coming down here. Alright, give me a second, guys. My sister's sending me TikToks. My beach is like kind of like a mix of like a Hawaiian themed mix of some sort. It's just the front part. I have Stitch's house here because his house fits literally perfectly in this little nook right here, like perfectly. Why is it not getting so close? Anyways, we got a little Hawaiian cafe. We're working on an orchard. I have an orchard in my glade as well. And then I'll show you the other side of this after we come back from the glade. Thank you so much, Queen Q. On my glade, I have a Tiana build, kind of like a New Orleans type of build. The planks, these, it's a craftable item. I do believe you need a rift in time in order to get them, because I think you need tropical wood in order to make them. I've been playing the game for about almost 4 years now. But I've been like fully decorating, like focused on solely on decorating since last year October. So about a little over a year I've been decorating my entire valley. That explains why I can find that. I'm pretty sure that's yeah, tropical wood floor. Yeah, you need tropical wood. Literally tropical wood from a rift in time in order to make them. Thank you. Thinking putting casita in glade. I'm thinking about banishing the casita. We just gonna leave that there. I am playing on PC, yes. So I do have like the full item limit, etc. Let me change my time of day. Hi, Charles. I like it when it's golden hour in my valley. The lights on. The lights are on. Peter Pan is in the glade. So here we go. This looks better with the lights on. So here we have a train station. Little. I'll show you where Peter Pan is in a second after once I move to the back of the glade. Over here we have. This is where I have my orchard with Tiana's foods. I've been collecting a lot of items throughout the years, so you gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Here we have Tiana's house. And then back here, thank you. I feel like the glade is such a nice place to put an orchard. And then back here we have kind of like a jazz cafe. We have Tiana's place over here with an outdoor entertainment. And then through here, we have what I like to call like the back of the bayou. So we have just kind of like swamp look type of vibe happening in the back over here. Oh, switching from, because I used to play on the Switch too. I was playing on both Xbox and Switch simultaneously, but once I reached the max item limit, I couldn't go back to my Switch. It's life-changing once you go to PC, though. It is. Yeah, because, like, I have this, like, house that's literally like a bayou house. It's like a little boat. So I just kind of dumped a bunch of, like, random stuff all around everywhere. There's little soda cans. And then from here, oh, thank you so much for sharing the live, JoJo. And thank you for the follow, Brittany. And then in the back, I have an entire, like, fairy core build in the back. This is where I have Peter Pan's house back here. I am planning on reducing this down because it is pretty massive. So I think I wanna switch it up. Oh my! You started on an iPad. Honestly, like I don't know what it looks like on like the iPhone, like the Apple Arcade version. Thank you. I know the Cactus Mickey is so cute. That was a premium shop item. Hi, Beth. And then this area wraps right back around, back over to the bayou through this back area. But I want to reduce this down a bit. I feel like this is really like, it's huge. And so I feel like I can move all this stuff that's up here to like about right here. I'm good. How are you doing? You know, so I feel like I need to like shorten it because I feel like I can make better use out of this space. So there's that. And then on the other side of the beach, zoom in, I have an entire build for Prince Eric and the Little Mermaid. Just logging in. Ooh, we got some good stuff in the premium shop today. So this is, oh, we got another gift box here. I'll make sure to pick it up before Rich and Manaya yell at me. Hi Haley, thank you so much for sharing the live. And then I also have his ship on the other side of this over here. And then all of the Little Mermaid items I've laid out over here. And this opens up to like a little walkway to Atlantis. This is where we have the Little Mermaid. You forgot to check. How you forget to check the shop on reset day? No way. We got some decently good stuff. I didn't get a lot of like Christmassy stuff though, if that's what you're looking for. This is the Little Mermaid, and then in this little island that we have on the beach, I separated. Oh, we got another chest there. Separated Moana. The itty bitty stones. Which ones? Hi JD Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Which itty bitty stones? Oh right, the iPad didn't have a shop. This is my little island of Matanui. These on this pathing. Or if you're talking about this is part of the pathing. So this is the asphalt pathing with border, and it comes with the stone already on there. And then so through this wall here. Oh, for the quest, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. On the grass patch that I have back here, I have like a little Tiki Beach Club. And then I did keep the front of my beach just how it is. The quest is for Pebbles and Sunlit Plateau. I'm not too sure which one it is. You made your little farming area. That's a cute place to put it. It's a very cute place to put it. I have a farm floating island. That's what I have. Because I've made a massive farm. And then from here we're gonna go up to the Sunlit. In my Sunlit, same thing. It's that same concept that I mentioned before, where it's like a lot of my areas are split into like little pockets of decor. All that still flow into each other, but like all of them are isolated either by fencing or walls or something. So coming into the front of my sunlit, I have a little garden um, for Jasmine and Aladdin. Thank you, Queen. And then the area where Scar usually is, so I moved Scar out. I booted him, and I used this area as like a little like Agrabah market. And then on the other side of this, straight through here, I have the palace with a courtyard. For Jasmine and Aladdin as well. How are we banishing characters? I keep hearing it. The way you banish a character is that you send them to a floating island or another DLC. So you move their house. So if you're like, for example, Mirabelle's been pissing me off lately, so I'm moving Mirabelle to one of the floating islands. So I'm just gonna take Casita and move it to a floating island, and so she'll stay up there. She might pop back in the valley every now and then, but they'll primarily stay up there. Or if you move them to another DLC valley, they'll stay in the other DLC valley. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Dreamlight, Beatrice. The water shooting up to the sky. This one back here, or the one in the fountain? This item is the Spirit Water Curtain. That's what it is. It was a premium shop item. You know what it is? Mind you, I love the movie Encanto. Pero I'm sick and tired of her dancing around with her stupid little butterflies. Like, go away, girl. And she be everywhere where I am. Hi, Nati. I hope you're having fun at work. Yeah, like, Mirabelle pissing me off. I just can't. I can't take it anymore. She's driving me crazy. But yeah, so this is Jasmine and Aladdin's courtyard. Me? Oh, you mean Mirabelle? Girl, she don't do nothing but be annoying. Matter of fact, oh, thank you for the heart signal, Nati. I keep missing your live. You know what? I've been knocking out every time. You been streaming so late. Stream earlier. I gotta catch your live because I gotta see all your builds. I was on your page the other day, like scrolling, looking at everything you've been posting, and I'm like, you've been busy, and I haven't been able to see it because I be falling asleep. You banished Vanellope. See, I feel like Vanellope was like the first victim of everyone being annoyed with, and because her house doesn't fit anything, like you can't place her anywhere that looks nice. So she was the first victim to be banished, not by me, by the community. And now everyone just hates Mirabelle. I like how we, like, as a collective, decide who we're pissed at. I wanted to banish Vanellope, but I ended up finding a place for her. Yeah, she does always yell. She does. Back here we have another little, just kind of oasis theme happening over here. Mother, no, hold on, wait a minute. Not Mother Gothel. I love Mother Gothel. She's a horrible villain. She's borderline abusive. But I love Mother Gothel is actually my favorite. Like, you know when you're walking around and some of the villagers, like, they just say random stuff? I love what she says because she's so sassy. She's so shady. I love it. Like, she just be funny as hell. So, I ain't gonna take nothing bad to say about Mother Gothel. Over here we have a right? She got just sass. Like, I like it. This is my Mulan build. Oh, Ursula. Ooh, Ursula. I don't know. See? Sorry, no. Ursula's just rude to be rude, and she's no. I don't like Ursula. First and foremost, The Little Mermaid is my favorite movies, and I love Ariel. She's my favorite princess. So naturally, fuck Ursula. No thanks. Ursula pissed me off so bad. Mind you, I purchased the bundle to give her legs. She's pissed me off so much being around my valley that I put her ass back in the water. She's currently in the water, like where she cannot reach me. I cannot hear her. I don't see her. Nothing. I don't want her nowhere close to me. Thank you so much for the heart, me, Monisha. Hi, Kiara. This is my Mulan builds. We got a little Zen Gordon Mulan piece here. And then, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know, Liace or Lise? Which one is it? Thank you for the heart pumps, Kiara. So straight through here we have a little, like a little boot camp training ground that overlooks what I like to call the Emperor's Temple. Lise? Like that? I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, good. We have a little base training grounds for her, all her little soldier boots in the back of her house. And then through here, I kind of did like an Asian themed village. My little sushi chef chopping it up. Here you can have a nice little overlooking the safari in the back. And then we have all the like turning red houses and items laid out here. Well, thank you for the heart, me queen. And then if you go through this little like archway through the back here, and there's like a pathway coming, instead of going up to the Forgotten, you come back this way, and then this is where I actually have Scar's boneyard with his little hyenas. And then through here we do have Pride Rock over here in the corner. Hi Scorpio. Monsters Inc. What do you mean? I must have missed your message. So that's my entire sunlit, but again, back to that same theme that I mentioned earlier, where it's like I isolate a lot of parts of my biome to make them oh yeah, it's the Monsters Inc. Little sushi chef. I love him. He's the best. So it's like here I have all Aladdin, but it's separated by these trees and the walls. Over here we have Mulan, also separated by her walls. And then here it's like the houses is actually what's separating the back area, along with this like tree, the bamboo forest that I put back here. And then over here we have all of Pride Rock in the back, or the Lion King. So it's like I separated a lot of my biomes in this is the best way, best example that I can show you guys. I love doing this because not only does it force, so like if you have an idea, my best decorating tip that I can give you is if you have an idea for something, right? Whether it be inspired by an item, a villager, a house skin, whatever it is, right? So let's say, the new Elsa's ice castle. You're like, I want to build like an ice forest. Do not do the entire biome this one thing. Reason why you can if you want to, right? The reason why I say you shouldn't is simply because the biomes are a lot bigger than what you actually think they are. They fit, as you can see, they fit a lot of stuff if placed down properly, right? So when you start building this theme, you end up with this entire biome, this one theme, and you run out of items to fill the space. right? So when you do that, it's like you're like reducing your creativity because now you're just placing things to fill in the space as opposed to having very like little niche pockets of decor in certain places. So that's what I like to do. That is my best advice. I like clutter. Some people don't. Some people like a more open aesthetic. You can definitely do that. I know my Switch players, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the heart pub, Seja. I know my Switch players have a struggle with that, whereas like for you guys it makes sense. Like you might not be able to do 3-4 themes in one biome, but you can do like 2, maybe 3, and then just repeat items, not unique items. So put a lot of trees, a lot of bushes, pathing, light fixtures, things like that to like break up the space. But you can definitely like hone in on your, like max out your creativity if you focus on a small little pocket of decor, you know, as opposed to this big old huge biome. And now you got a bunch of trees in Rexton. That's about it. but that's exactly my point. Where it's like, again, I understand for like Switch players, you guys are a bit more limited. That makes sense. But if you're not on Switch and you're on console, small pockets of decor all the way through. How far along am I on the star path? I have just about everything on, like, I haven't finished the bonus rewards, but the main rewards I have just about everything, with the exception of like the last outfit. That's the only thing I have. Is there anything in the star path that you want to see? Oh, from here we're gonna go to my forgotten lands, and in my forgotten lands I did the exact same thing, where as soon as you come in, immediately to the left we have a nice little small pocket for fairy godmother, small little pumpkin patch just for her. You know, little vibe, little thing happening over here. And then turning this way, we have a Halloween Town build. We have a whole little Halloween Town built out. I kind of wanted it to look like Halloween Town / like Diagon Alley. So we have like the potion shop, a bookstore, a fortune teller, etc. laying out all the way. I know, it took me a while to do a lot of the quests as well. You're not alone. Trust me, you're not alone. It quite literally, like, earlier today is when I finally got the, like, last, like, one of the last outfits. No, I'm like, I got all the rewards, the main rewards. I got the first outfit from the bonus rewards. Thank you, Kiara. And then through here, so again, like, look, a little pocket of decor right in this right here. We got a little thing happening for fairy godmother, and then we have an entire Halloween Town laid out in this middle section. This is only like about 25% of my forgotten lands. I still gotta show you the rest of it. You come through this little archway right here. I have an entire little like Victorian town, Sleepy Hollow type of vibe happening over here. And then turning this all the way around, we have the monster's house. We got a little gazebo with like a seance or something happening inside of it. Just wanted to put some, like, I don't know, sacrifice happening in there. But then you go through this little pathway that I opened up right here. We have kind of like a little haunted forest that leads over to a cemetery. So I have a little cemetery happening over here. However, this is where I put all the villagers that piss me off. Mirabelle's about to be introduced over here. As you can see, completely off. Oh my god, Nathi, thank you so much for the galaxy. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you. You're awesome for that. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. So here, as y'all can see, Ursula gone. She dead. That's it. Like, that's all I gotta say. She is off. This is Mufasa, not Simba. I know it's Simba's statue, but we're gonna pretend like it's Mufasa. Okay? That's why he got flowers. And then we got Ursula's stupid eels. And then of course we got Zero happening over here with his little, got a little flowers. Through here we have just like the haunted mansions. Here we have just all the haunted mansions. Absolutely. Guys, everyone should have a little cemetery. Every villager pissing you off them. That's it. Yeah, do the little scramble coin little statues that you get for them. Put a 2 little scramble coin statue, boom, they're gone. Out of sight, out of mind. On this side, we do have Hades' house, of course, king of the underworlds, and a little kind of just like abandoned castle over here. And then through the back of this, straight through here, we have a Nightmare Before Christmas build. Let's see if I can get it in here. There you go. Nice little Nightmare Before Christmas build happening over here. Hi Mary, thank you so much for the follow. And that's the entire valley, y'all. That is my entire valley. I do also have I have the Bind in Storybook Vale decorated. I have the docks in A Rift in Time decorated, and I have two floating valleys, 2 floating islands decorated. And then I have the interior of my house, and then I also have the interior of my bakery decorated, which I'm going to show you guys now. I'll turn my remote back on. Where am I? Only the beginning of the expansion pack. Oh, for those of you guys that just came in mid-tour, this is what my Frosted Heights looks like. We have a whole Cinderella build right here. In my glade, I'll show you my glade. I'll do a quick once over. So this is what my Frosted Heights looks like. And then over here in the front with the new ice castle. Thank you, Emma. We have a whole Frozen build with Anna, and I just added the ice castle in the back. This is currently in the shop this week. And then behind the ice castle, we have a Candyland build for Vanellope. And then in this little blank space, I'm gonna just do like a small Christmas town in this back area, because I have a lot of Christmas items from last year that I want to place down back here, and that's what's gonna end up happening in that back area. From there, my Forest of Valor, I have just kind of like a village. It's supposed to be somewhat like Arendelle inspired, but I'm gonna redo this section right here. This was actually one of, apart from this was actually one of my first builds, and I haven't really touched it much, so I'm definitely going to place that there. This ship would look cool in there because it's bright in color. And then over here in the front of my Forest of Valor, I have Alice in Wonderland build with Cheshire Cat Street as the focal point. On the right of this, I have a campground. And then over on the left of this, I have a rose garden for Beauty and the Beast's castle. Thank you so much for the follow, Jennifer. Not on Switch crying. No, don't cry. thank you so much for the love you so much, Jennifer. And then on this other side, like I haven't really done much with this little area right here. I'm not sure what I want to do with it just yet, but here we just have Rapunzel and Merlin just kind of hanging out in their own corner. And then you guys wanted to see my glade again. So my glade, the front part of my glade has Tiana. So in terms of my villagers, I have all villagers in my main valley with the exception of Wally and Eve and I think that's it. Oh, Oswald. Oswald also is not in my valley. And then most recently the Wish Blossom Ranch villagers are not in my main valley. So, because I have the same mission where I'm like, I need all my villagers in the main valley. But I have no more space. I can't bring, maybe I could bring Snow White's house into that little nook right there, considering it. But like Tigger's house, it's not going to fit anywhere in my valley. He's fine exactly where he's at, unless I put him in the glade. And then Cruella definitely is not going to fit. But I want to make a whole estate build for her in her biome. So I want, Cruella deserves her own moment because she's that girl. Okay? And then this is the other side of the glade where I have like an orchid happening over here. No, I haven't done today's Dream Snap yet. No, we have not. I know there's so much good stuff for Cruella. So I feel like she needs her own moment in her biome, and I want to give that to her. I love Cruella. She's definitely one of my favorite villains. For me, my favorite villains is definitely Cruella, Maleficent, and Dr. Facilier. Those three, I love them. And then in the back we have just back of the bayou type of builds over here. You love that he won't attach to her? Good, because she gonna try to turn him into a coat. Poor baby. Honestly, I love this little bayou build. It to me, I like it. Just looks so good. It looks so good. It's just got all these little like random like stuff lying around, like a little canisters, weird little cans, this weird scarecrow thing that we got, like all the like random items from the game I just like dumped back here so that it like looked kind of like a junkyard, like a swamp, you know what I mean? And then in the back over here we have an entire fairy core build. The special items and trees. Which special items and trees? Because I was showing you guys the Tiana build in the front, and then I was just kind of showing like this back. What do the bees eat? They eat I believe it's like the like coral that you can fish out of the things, or the stone, the bumblebee stone. Any pieces from... No, I have not. Not yet. Not yet. Woody's house, I have him in a what do you call it? Like a theme park build in my Peaceful Meadows. I'll show you that in a second. Yeah, it's like the stone that you can like, you mine it off of the Pixie area. You have to mine it out of there. And then, so my Peaceful Meadows, here it is. My Peaceful Meadows, here's Woody's house over here on the right. is a theme park. Oh yes. So what I was saying in for the Switch players, like obviously as you can see, a lot of my biomes are like split into different type of like themes. So each biome has multiple themes. So for people on Switch, that's not 100% feasible because you guys have that item limit. But I do recommend using same like items. Whereas like where you guys find the challenge is unique items. So that 600 count, that's your unique item count. But you have the 3,000 total, right? No, it didn't fit. The Slinky Dog ride, either I don't have it or it didn't fit. But I do have another attraction that like, let me see. No, I'm lying. Yeah, I do have it, but it's just like I had nowhere to put it. It don't fit nowhere. Unless I literally smack it right in the middle. So yeah, so using like, you can utilize the space. So still do pockets in your biomes where you're doing like 1 to 2 things per biome, so it's not so stretched out. But make a lot of use of the trees. Make a lot of use of like the rocks, bushes, things like that to fill in the space, because you can repeat trees, you can repeat bushes and things like that, and it's gonna go towards your item count but not your unique item count. Also, in case you guys didn't know, for the Switch players, thank you so much Jerry Smith and Bubbles for the follow. If you guys didn't know, for you guys playing on Switch, if you're running around your valley and there's stone on your floor, flowers, wood, all of that counts towards your item count. Pick all that stuff up. If you have a rift in time, put vacuums in all your biomes. All that stuff lying around your floors counts towards your item count. So like these little let me see if I haven't, clearly I don't have anything lying around apparently, but like all these like little woods, these little woods lying around, all of that, pick that stuff up off your ground, because it's counting towards your item count, which is obviously preventing you, like it's taking up space, you know? So pick all that stuff up. If you see it running around, pick it up. If you have a rift in time, craft the ancient vacuum machine and place them in your biome, so it automatically picking that stuff up for you, so it's not consuming your item count. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Amanda. The honey coral oh, the my Agrabah spots. Yes, so this is my Jasmine and Aladdin build over here in this corner. Thank you, Katie, for the follow. You guys, I still have to unlock the bumblebees. I haven't unlocked any of my bumblebees. Thank you, Kiara. You're so nice. Brittany, don't listen to him. He's trolling. That's Rich. He's always asking the same question. He knows exactly what game this is. Thank you so much, King K. This is the Sunlit Plateau. So this is the front part of my Sunlit Plateau. And then this opens up to like Mulan and like an Asian style type of build. So I've been decorating my valley, guys. He is literally the number one goofy goober. Absolutely. I've been decorating my valley for a year, a little over a year now. So if you guys and I've been playing the game for almost 4. I need to state that, because I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, I just started playing and like my valley looks like the ghetto. I've spent years collecting items. I've spent years doing star paths and getting premium shop items and all that stuff, right? And then I've also I've focused solely on decorating for over a year and 2 months now. And I have my entire valley put together now. So do not feel discouraged at all. Is it better to play? Yes, yes, it is. Unfortunately, it is better to play off of the Switch for building purposes. If you just want to play the game and do the quest and do that, Switch is fine. You're solid with that. But because of the lower item limit, if you're really into building and all that, the lower item limit's eventually gonna catch up to you. Oh, my storage, absolutely. We were just going there. Let me. I have two floating islands. The Glade of Trust is my storage one. Oh yeah, honestly, guys, when it comes to the quest and the storyline, I did not read not a single, at least for Wish Blossom Ranch, I did not read not a single line of dialogue. I don't even know what the plot is to Wish Blossom Ranch. I finished it. I got my horses. But I don't know what the plot is to Wish Blossom Ranch. I didn't read nothing. Literally nothing. This is what my storage value looks like. My favorite DLC, honestly, Storybook Vale. Storybook Vale is my favorite one because overall it's great. Right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Wish Blossom Ranch is awesome. It's my second best. Right? But the reality is, Wish Blossom Ranch, the storyline, even though we didn't read it, the storyline was very short. Very short. I do prefer the villagers that we got from Storybook Vale over the ones we got in Wish Blossom Ranch. And then also, in Wish Blossom Ranch, we got little to nothing of seeds. We didn't get, there's not a lot of, seeds. We didn't get a lot of flowers. I feel like they focused a lot more on, the modular kits and, the buildings that we got and all those items. We did get a lot of really good building items, which is awesome. I love that. But I like Storybook Vale better. I like the way that it was, the storyline was spread out. The quests made more sense to me. The rearranging of the stories was also great, So, I do like A Rift in Time, but it's third on my list, honestly. It's third on my list. So we will 100% get more DLCs, and we will 100% get more realms. The reason why I say that is, when I first started playing this game, when we got the first DLC, the developers set the game up to do more from the beginning, right? They knew what they were doing from the beginning. The reason why I say that is when you go into the Dreamlight Castle, even as a first time player, when you go into the Dreamlight Castles, look at all the doors. Even if there's nothing there, we're getting more realms all the way through because there's more realms on the right and the left of the castle. We're getting more realms for sure, right? Not only that, when they introduced Alice in Wonderland, although Alice has a door, she also has an entry to her realm on your actual valley, the little rabbit hole. No other character has that. So now they're also introducing, it's literally a forever game, I'm telling you guys. Now they're introducing alternative ways outside of the Dreamlight doors for realms also, with placing that rabbit hole. So and even more so, Peter Pan doesn't have a door. He has Skull Rock. Skull Rock has been there since day one, yes, but it's still different from a realm. So that right there tells you that the game's possibilities are endless. Not only that, when we got the first DLC, when you go to the Dreamlight Castle and then you go through the gate into that other portal area. Now we have one for A Rift in Time, Storybook Vale. We have the one for Wish Blossom Ranch, but there's also other empty gateways there. We will be getting more DLCs, guaranteed. Since the moment the game was released, the developers made it so that there's basically backdoors into further realms and DLCs. That's my hot take. Thank you so much for the follow, and Duanda. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is still not out. Honestly, I kind of wish we get a realm for him. I hope we do, because it'd be cool going into the back end of the game. I feel like that would be cool because it's a game and they're video games. And the whole point of that movie is where they're it's the behind the scenes. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Where you in the developer's office or something. Exactly, they did the same for Jack and Sally for Night Before Christmas. It's like there's endless possibilities. Also, this is my storage valley, by the way, guys. Also, hi Main Street. I haven't seen you in a bit. The donut-looking rock on the map we can't get to. What donut-looking rock? I really hope we do get one for Pocahontas. We are getting Pocahontas, Lise. We are getting her in 2026. So you don't know how to get Peter Pan? He's inside of Skull Rock. Go inside of Skull Rock. He in there. Just go in there, girl. But yeah, we're also getting Winnie the Pooh. We're getting Lady and the Tramp. It won't let me enter. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you have to have something leveled up. Pretty sure. We gonna Google it. You have to finish the main storyline. Are you done with the game? Did you finish the main storyline? And then you have to unlock the Forgotten quest. Maybe that's why. Is your Forgotten leveled up? You have all characters to level 10. Okay. Including the Forgotten? An underwater realm would be... You imagine we got Finding Nemo? I would have died. A little Dory. A little, and I'm on the Forgotten. You gotta get, I believe it's level 10 for the Forgotten. So finish all of the Forgotten quests and then you should be able to go into Skull Rock. Yeah. Let me guys, I completely jumped onto my storage island and didn't explain it to you guys. Everything here is split by DLC. Here I have all base game items. Here I have all Storybook Vale items. Wish Blossom Ranch in the middle, and then Eternity, A Rift in Time over here. I decided to display all my flowers. They're also separated by DLC. So here we have all base game flowers. Here we got all A Rift in Time flowers, and then the same thing separated by DLCs back here. Because I think the flowers are beautiful, so I put a massive flower garden right in the middle. But everything in my storage valley is separated into a chest with a bubble above it showing you exactly what's inside of that chest. And that's it. Yes, I did finish. So I finished the entire game. I finished all 3 DLCs, A Rift in Time, Storybook Vale, and Wish Blossom Ranch. And every single character is level 10. And I finished all of their quests. Also, I also have all the signature bundle quests also completed. Yeah. I got everything. Are we? Oh my god, that'd be so sick if we got like a whole underwater thing. I would love that. Cause I mean, hello, siren, mermaids. Come on now. I know, Taylor. I know. Let me show you guys my farm. Basically, yeah. 100% companion. I don't have all my companions unlocked because, like, I have yet to unlock the crocodile. That's it. I still need to upgrade my horses. My horses right now, I think he's like level 8 or something like that. This is my farm. Is it worth it to get all the add-ons? No. The Beauty and the Beast one, yes, 100%. Get the Beauty and the Beast one. I don't have the Wally one. That's the only one that I don't have. I don't find it necessary. I would get the Ursula one, so that way you get the option of having her with legs or without. Up to you if you care about that. I got sick and tired of her walking around my valley, so I put her back in the water. Let me see. I did get the Ariel one simply because she's my favorite princess. I had to. But if you have to choose which one, definitely Beauty and the Beast for sure. It gives you a lot more items. This is my farm. It is completely separated. Are all the companions worth unlocking? No, you don't have to. I'm nowhere close to unlocking all the companions. Matter of fact, as of right now, I don't have any skunks except for the first one that they give you. I don't have any bumblebees. I don't have any crocs. I don't have any snakes. I don't have, I only have monkeys by just coincidence. What else? I don't believe I have any foxes unlocked, with the exception, and the ones that I do have are the ones that I bought from the premium shop. But yeah. It's a lot. Hi, Greta. Let me see. Float which items? For the Little Mermaid, I like them. But they're nothing crazy. They're nothing crazy. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to listen. This game is very much self-paced, right? Oh, thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much for the follow. This is my farm. Yes, this is the Plaza Island. Yes, it is. So I have everything separated by DLC. So back here are all the base game seeds planted down. And then I have my pumpkins, of course, back here. Over here we have all of Storybook Vale seeds planted. Over here we have Wish Blossom Ranch seeds planted. And then over here we have Eternity Isle seeds planted. Hi Kenzie, thank you so much for the follow. Nasty like Tia. Hi Tina. So yeah. And then let me show you guys.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine
I do have a
feel
Discord
nice?
server, guys. So if any of you guys want to join my Discord server, hi Peaches, thank you so much for the follow. I did change it, Lisa. Before Wish Blossom Ranch came out, I tried to like edit the one that I had and make space, and then I ended up tearing it down and made a whole new one. So this is the new one. If you guys want to see what my farm looked like before on my TikTok, I have a post there of my old farm. If you guys want to look at that one, but that one doesn't include Wish Blossom Ranch. So the Discord, that's my Discord server. On there we chit chat. If you guys want help with your dream snaps, you can drop your dream snap there. We also just kind of like, you know, chit chat, go off. If you have any questions about the game or requests or anything like that, feel free to jump on that Discord as well. Hi Taylor, you want a small tour? You've been stuck doing theme rooms in your household. So I have a store. This is my farm, and then I have a separate storage one also. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. In my glade, is where I have my storage. Don't get overwhelmed. Hi, man. So the game is overwhelming when you first jump in because you have a lot of quests, a lot of villagers, a lot of realms, biomes, etc. Go through the main. Oh, thank you so much for the Christmas teddy bear. Go through the main storyline first. Focus on doing the main storyline. You do need to finish the that farm chick. I believe you do need to level up Merlin. I think Merlin's the one that unlocks the floating items for you, but I'm pretty sure you do have to finish the storyline and all that stuff first. But yes, work through your quests, just like Rich said. This is my storage one. So definitely go through the main storyline first. Push through all that. After that, focus on the way that I did my villagers, right? Because I was ignoring them. Thank you so much for the Jolly Christmas, Lisa. The way that I did my villages is literally pick a victim. Pick a victim, have them follow you around for as long as you need, to have them mine with you. If you, at where you're at, you probably don't have access to shiny gifts, but now that we're in Christmas, you're gonna get wrapping paper popping up on your valley. Pick every single one of them up, as many as you can, because you can make shiny gifts with that. Those shiny gifts is a craftable item you can give to your villagers, and it levels them up fast. If you don't have access to that, give them their favorite items every day, and have them follow you around until they're level 10. Do that with every single villager up until you got them all, and then do all their quests back to back. Again, it is going to be overwhelming. Hoard everything. Every stone, every wood, every flower, every fish, every gem. Hoard all of it. Every single day. Hoard all of it. Yes, once you unlock the Forgotten Lands, you're going to want to go crazy with the pumpkins. The pumpkins is your cash cow. I know, it's my favorite biome too. I can't wait till we get it. We're going to get one. There ain't no way that we're not going to get one. Oh yeah, you can zoom in and out. Completely. How do you get shiny sapphire? On the Candlelight Guys quest, I can't. So you need to just mine sapphire, put a potion on your pickaxe, and literally look. Literally. Unfortunately, it just comes so. You want to put pickaxe? I think this is pickaxe. This is nerf. This is the purple one. Sorry, the purple one. Put the purple potion on your pickaxe and use a mining buddy as well. And go ham. Just go ham. Oh, let me show you my bind build. Oh my, did you? That's wild. Absolutely. You know, you have to become a hoarder. It's like you have to. Hi, Aloe. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Farm Chick. And Lejeya. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is my bind. I have my bind built out. So here we just kind of have like a little downtown little area outside your house. Hear me out. For everyone who's starting out, if you want to do your storage inside a house, you're more than welcome to. Feel free. You have free will, my friend. What I recommend is doing a storage outside of your house. If you don't have floating valleys unlocked just yet, understandable. But the reason why is because the moment of eventually you're gonna have so many items from DLCs and just from you hoarding things, etc. The thing is, it gets too much, because now when you're looking for an item, not only do you have to go to the biome of which your house is, you gotta go inside your house, you gotta go to the floor, you gotta go to the room, you gotta find the chest. That's a lot of loading screens, guys. That is a lot of loading screens. No thanks. If you do it in a floating valley, it's all laid out right there. You go to one loading screen and everything you could possibly need is right there. What if you need multiple items? Now you're going through multiple rooms inside of a house, etc. It's so much easier doing it on a floating island. If you don't have a floating island right now, do it in a biome. Trust me. Do it in a biome. Pick a little biome. Do it there for now. And when you finally get a floating one, then go ahead and move it up. But yeah, so this is my the bind. I have kind of just like a farmer's market thing happening here. You're very welcome, Aloe. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I have one that's a storage and one of them's a huge farm. And then on the other side of my bind, the other side of my bind, The bubbles above the chest, you do need storybook veil. So you do have to have that DLC in order to get the bubbles. The way you unlock the bubbles is you need opal, which can be mined using your pickaxe from the mines, and you need fairy bubbles, which you can dig it out of the ever after. Once you have those two items, it is a craftable item. So once you have that, you can just craft the bubbles. You can do both simultaneously if you want, but definitely try to get through the main storyline first. Throughout the main storyline, you're going to have to level up certain villagers to like unlock the next portion of the main storyline. So that is going to push you through that. But I would say go through the main storyline first, just to kind of get that out of the way. And then go through unlocking, literally do it like this, like all the villagers that you already have unlocked. Once you finish the main storyline, work on getting all of those to level 10. Once all of them are to level 10, start unlocking door by door. Door by door, unlock it, get the villager, level them up to 10, finish your quest, move on to the next door, and go on. So that is the best way to do it. Oh, you have all the DLCs? Even better. Hi, Drew. Thank you so much for the follow. Not, I called you Drew, but it's Juno the vibes. So this is the bind. And then let me show you I also have, in A Rift in Time, the only thing that I have unlocked is the docks. Not unlocked, the docks. Peaceful Meadows. Oh, I'll show you mine in a second. I used to delete all my favorite prints back. Oh my. I can't do that. I will cry. So this is my docks. So here we have just kind of like a little downtown area with all the shops. Over here we have a market with all the stalls. And then up this way, we just kind of have some decor happening here. Thank you, Aloe. And then this is where I have the Inside Out house, Eve, and Wally. Hi, Connie. So this is Eve's little nook back here. Hi, Chris. Then we do have the Inside Out tower right there. And then we have Wally in this little corner over here. And then over here is where I actually have my own house decor. Right? Because it's like, this one works well with Eve, and it's like you can't have Eve without Wally. You can't. So it's like they all go so perfect, and he has his own little corner where it's like you can see him, but he's also not really there. They worked very well together. I was actually surprised myself, to be honest with you. Yes, you can have a stable. If you have Wish Blossom Ranch, you can place down. Hi, Twisted Wolf Chick. So you can place down the stables in each DLC. However, once you place it down, hear me out. Once you place down the stable, just like Wally's garden and just like the stalls, you cannot delete them. If you place it down and you're like, never mind, I don't want a stable here, you can't delete it. It's there forever. So keep that in mind, okay? Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live, Babyface Marie. I recently did this, and once I finished my valley, I was like, okay, it's time to like do something with a rift in time because it's been completely neglected. Completely neglected. So I did this whole build. And honestly, I'm very, very happy with it because at first I was like, how am I supposed to build something on here? It has so many different elevations. Like, it's not all flat. But I really like how this came out. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. You're selling most items to Scrooge. Make that money, honey. Make that money. I like the different elevations with this build. It's like, it's so cute. And then up here I kind of put my own house and like made my own little area, you know. I don't. But this is empty. I didn't do anything with this side. Although I should to kind of complete it. But Oswald's house is here. And he pisses me off, so we're gonna ignore he exists. Okay? Hi, Katie. Thank you. What was my favorite realm? Ooh. I wanna say Jasmine and Aladdin. Jasmine and Aladdin's realm. My favorite. My second favorite is whatchamacallit, Beauty and the Beast. It's like you get to go inside the castle, you know? Oh no. I don't know why. I have myself up here as well and I don't seem to. It seems to be going here. I keep repeating. I'm not sure why. There you go. That's basically what I did too. I didn't decorate nothing up until I was 3 years in. Hi Blessy, how are you? Favorite, so that's why I left it completely for last. You know what? I didn't check what the what happened? For a second it was like reconnecting. I didn't check what the dream stamp was for this week. Majesty on ice. Show off your regal side in a shimmering world of ice and enchantment. Put together a look worthy of Elsa's majestic crystal-covered kingdom. That's easy enough. Hi, Erica. Same. I am working on. Hi Nini, I am working on the dream snap. Thank you Mel for the rose. Um, yeah, I yes and no. Disney be playing me. Yes and no, Disney be playing with me. So there's that part. Like for example, this week I got 1,500. Last week I got 4,000. The week before that I don't remember, to be honest. But I think it was 4,000. Sure. That's what I got 1,500 moonstones on. Oh, you got 1,200 this time? Nice. Congrats. Thank you. Like, ain't no way. But apparently Disney sees me as a joke. Here's the crazy part, guys. So you see in the chat Award Affair, which is Rich, my peoples, which is part of my Discord. He was my inspo for my dream snap. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you his dream snap. Right? Because he's on my dream team. He was my inspiration for my dream snap. He got 4,000. Can I put this full screen? No, I can't put it full screen, but he was my inspiration for the dream snap, down to whatever his name is. How good is this dream snap? It's so cute. I love this. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do something similar, right? He got 4,000. Kudos to him. We love that for you. Yes, yes. Right? This is Rich's dream snap, which is Award Affair on chat right now. Right? That's his dream snap. Go back it out. And then, where's mine? Oh, mine's inside there. But, and then this is mine. How? Come on now. Although I love his dream snap. It was great. He deserves 4,000. But so does mine. So does mine. Disrespect. The disrespect. I didn't even look at the top submissions of how pissed off I was. This is cute. I like it. I like it. It shows like the darkness, like the grunge of it. So, we like this one. This basically looks like mine. This is so cute though, but it also looks like mine. And this got top 3. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Was mine not super bright or something? Like, I don't know. This one's also really good. Agreed. The first one really hit it on the head because it has like that darkness to it. I really like this one. This one's perfect to theme. Great job. The other two are gorgeous, but this is really Christmassy. This is like Christmas Day. This one I also like because it's still a little bit dark. You can see the like Nightmare Before Christmas items in the back and all throughout the front. It has the black flowers in the front. Like, this is a good one. The second one I'm not sure. But apparently we gotta vote too. We gotta do some voting. But I wanna do this. It's time of day. messenger thing, it's like it don't show you everybody. Why? Don't piss me off. Let's go find. Where's Elsa? She's in here. Okay. You posted yours in Discord. Let me see. Yours is cute. Yours also does that same, like, it captivates like the darkness of it with like the spooky stuff. Ooh, cute purple lights in the back. Yours is cute. And the snowman in the front. I like yours. How much did you get? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yours definitely deserves that, if not more. I like yours. Yours is a good one. Let's get Elsa in our shots. I also want Oolong.
Hello.
Let's hang out.
Oh.
Get up. Get up. Beats me. And I did it early too. I didn't like wait till like last minute to submit it. I did it nice and early. She better be following me. Okay, she's coming.
Hello, my friend. Sorry, y'all. Do I use Oswald's card? No. He's not home. He's working. Unfortunately. But we should duo stream. I tell him all the time and he don't listen. That man don't listen. not home, so we can't do a thing right now. It's so funny, like I put the character lighting up, but it's making like Elsa like very light. It does move. It's a little train. There's only one stall in Wisconsin Ranch, and it's that little train, and it just be like moving around the map everywhere. Not the snack. You know what? I know I forgot something. I don't know what His dog terrifies me in Wisconsin. It does. I don't like his dog Wisconsin Ranch either. That is funny.
What a nice day.
I know, right? She ran so quick. But guess what? I brought her right back. I brought her right back.
I wonder if these cheerful villagers dress as witches or vampires for Halloween.
Hi, Sandra. Aw, dang.
Yippee!
Everyone but Anna shows up. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, the frozen Anna statue? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yes, she has vampire teeth because it counts towards the item, the tags, by the way, before anybody judges.
I'm so glad we met.
You ran out of your item limit? Oh my. Run around your valley and pick up all the stone and stuff that you might have lying around the floor, like the wood and all that. It counts towards your item limit.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Ain't no way. I need more tags. Hold on. Dang it. Pegasus, how they like lean into it, I just have her sideways. So it's like, she's like, the Pegasus is supposed to be right here, but I made him disappear and I just have it facing this way. Yes. What do we think, guys? This is what the entire dream side would look like. Let me just... Alright, this is what it would look like. Right here. Alright, okay. I'm gonna add motifs, so I'm gonna add like Olaf, and then I'm gonna add some like snowflakes and stuff around. But...
Where did I put my sewing needle?
So, this is actually just like a decoration from in one of my biomes. So I decided to just use it for the snap. The brightness down on her wings. Okay. Can't really do the brightness down on her wings, but I can do the like lightning bloom a little less. And bring the brightness up. It looks brighter on like y'all's end than it actually is in the actual image.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
And look who we caught in the back. Perfect timing. I hope so. Gosh darn it. I low-key want to put Olaf, like, kind of like Snoopy, you know, on the stoop. Or we could put him down here. Right? I love Snoopy. What do you guys think? Just kind of like put him. Do it. I'll make him a little smaller though. Alright, we got Snoopy on the stoop over there. Oh, it's just that sound of Mirabelle behind me. even see that. Yes, the copper rocks can. Yes, they can. I wish you could make the motif smaller, please. I want to make the motif smaller. I have not placed them down to like check them out yet, but we will. We will do that. Pin them so that they don't go away. I really wanted to put something there. Why is it so big? Nobody wants that this big. What should I do, y'all? So much bigger. I don't know. This was so much
My
more
friends, the trolls, would love you.
No, you can't shrink it. That's the problem. That's the problem. That looks good.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home. I'm so glad we met.
Hi, Riley. Thank you. Hi, Friendly. Thank you. Thanks. I try to tweak it every now and then, you know. And since we got the Elsa cast, I was like, might as well. There you go. I know. I wish we could assign
This
to
place
Elsa
really
because the
shows
fact
that
that she's in a
everybody's
cave.
in their own way.
Why are you locked back there? Why are you all here? Pin it if you're unsure whether or not to get it right now. Just go ahead and pin it. Mirabel, please be gone.
Oh, you got your pins full. We need more space in our pins. Like, what is it? Just 2 items? Clearly, Disney does not like money. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, friendly. The fact that they're all just here hanging out. Come on now. I got nothing better to do my space. Hi. So on my Dream Snap, I only got 1,500 this time around, so that sucks. And hold on, I'll say by premium shop. Hold on. So this was my Dream Snap, and I got 1,500 on that one. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Free moonstones are free moonstones. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. And then my premium shop. I did get the Icy Frozen Castle. I don't remember. I would have to check. I'll check for you in a second. I did get the Icy Frozen Castle. I don't care for Elsa's outfit or Anna's. I did get the Airedale world, which I am planning on using. And then for the Spotlight collection, all of this stuff I already owned, so I do have already all these items. What time is it? Okay. I do have all these items too, and then for my recommended, I got these items. I didn't get any of my recommended this time around. Wasn't worth it to my. Yeah. That's what I got. The walls I think I'm gonna put in the Forest of Valor, and if not, Wish Blossom Ranch. Yep. Collect itty bitty rocks. Craft a snowy friend. Okay.
Hell and a snowman. Where do we get pebbles from again? Thank you. Sticking in my sun is gonna be a problem, but okay. Oh, the beach. The only place I have to dig is literally like right here. Thanks, y'all. I'm still missing 5 to collect the rest. I really want this lamp. The Main Street lamppost. I really want this. Don't really care about this outfit, but I do like this little headpiece. And this. We already know this is gonna be like 3,000, so don't judge me. Being 5 off from being able to get that was bothering me. Okay. It's like 40, 100. This is the only plus that I have left from Mirabelle. Anyways, back to my frosted so we can finish building. You know what, guys? Be right back. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. I need some coffee like tomorrow. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I know. I'll be back. I'm back. Ooh. I'm back, y'all. This is what nonsense y'all talking. Oh, thank you so much, Paige. Thank you, thank you. Under functional for the shiny gift boxes. Yeah. Oh, guys, look. It's the faux one from Amazon. Isn't he so cute? Look at that thing. Happiness. Of course he's cute, look. So I got my little iced coffee cup. You're eating a full cake, why? Like, not for nothing. I got him from Amazon because, you know, everybody went crazy over the barista ones. So I was like, I'm gonna just get him. He was $20 on Amazon. Glass as well, but like, look how cute he is. Absolutely. Me pasé la mano with my creamer. Agreed. It looks brighter on camera though. It is darker, but I like mine to look like me, you know? So, yeah. I did put a little too much creamer in it. So it did end up lighter than what I usually like it at, but so good, so good. I had another gift box somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. I got the first one. Hey, no. I got the first one. The one in the Frosted Heights, but there was another one lingering somewhere that I don't remember where it was. Over there judging me. Wrapping paper. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I can't pick them up.
vanilla cake. Matter of fact, I have vanilla cake downstairs. I should get some. Red velvet definitely top tier for me. But the reality is, red velvet cake. If you're a baker, you know this. Red velvet cake is just chocolate cake, painted red. That is what red velvet cake is. Exactly. It is literally just chocolate cake in a different font. That's it. A chest on the beach? I'm gonna have to go and check. Killing me.
Where's Manaya? She's scared on us. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Linda. Is it the Ice River kit? Is it that one? Ah, I know which one you're talking about. I like the River kit personally. I think it's a good piece. Considering you can use mods everywhere, you know. I would say like you're getting the game tomorrow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited for you. I say the regular river kit is more worth it than the whatchamacallit, the ice one. what week they're gonna release the Aurora Sky? No, I have no idea. None whatsoever. We're gonna get like the Aurora Borealis. I don't know if I said that right, but you know, like the auroras in the sky. It's gonna be like a piece, like an item that you can place down, and it'll be like in the sky of wherever you place it down. Actually, gonna be quite interesting. Not the pixelated switch. I feel you though. I feel you. Yeah, yes, you can. The only thing is that if you exceed your item limit, then that's where you're gonna find some trouble. Once you exceed your item limit, you won't be able to go back. That's the only thing. That I'm not sure of. I bought a pre-built PC, and basically my boyfriend was the one that picked it out for me, so I would not know. Honestly, like, so I have a gaming PC, right? Mine is by Cyberpower. I have to think about that. Mine is by Cyberpower. I believe this one is no longer around. I spent about 1600 1700. I did get it on sale with taxes and all that. It came up to 1600. I can send you guys like the link on Discord of like the one that I got. I don't think this one's no longer available, hence why it was on sale. But it does have really good specs, mind you. I want to be very frank. Obviously, I'm running Disney on it. Disney does not need a crazy amount of specs to run good, right? But I do play Call of Duty. I play Monster Hunter. I play like very, very big games on this PC while also streaming. So I have multiple things running at the same time, and it works fabulously. So, just so putting that out there. Let me see, you know. I gotta look for it. Decorating with the mouse just exactly. Yeah, honestly, decorating with a mouse is absolutely like top tier. I switch between both of them. So if you ever see me running around, I'm running around with the on my remote. But whenever I'm placing anything down, it's definitely with my mouse and keyboard for sure. Regular little mouse. I thought about getting that, and I'm not sure. Like, I'm not convinced. I might have to try it. I think my little brother uses one, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to ask him. I feel you. I feel you. Hi, Lupita. That's what I wanted to see, like the snowy paths. I wanted to see if they stack on top of the path thing.
To be honest with you guys, I love cobblestone pathings, but I don't like the cobblestone. I don't like. This is the one without the border. You know what it is? It's giving me, you know, that phobia of a bunch of little like holes? It's triggering that. It's triggering that to me right now. Like I'm itching. You know that phobia of like seeing like a bunch of little holes? You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't. It's something with the teeth. That phobia, it's triggering that for me. Y'all can't like this. Y'all can't like this. I can't. I'm taking it off. Nah. Like, you don't see me like, nope. No thanks. I know, coño. Right? That's where I'm at, Brittany. I'm like, come on, something's gotta work. Something's gotta work. Ay, Dios. Yeah, that cobblestone pathing ain't it for me. There's this slate stone asphalt one. This one kind of works. I have to. We'll work with this one for a bit. We're gonna put something in the middle over here. Where's my big old Christmas tree? Hi Chris, Carissa. Yeah, you can change it, like one click change it. So like, I'll show you. Like if you just pick up the path, you see how I have here, it's, there's, I'm on mouse and keyboard, so like, you can replace it on, it's Y on a remote, like the top button, and you can, and it'll give you like a pop-up. You can do the same thing with the fence, also. So like, I don't think you can do it with walls. But like fencing, let me see if I can find some fencing somewhere. So like down here, you see like I have some fencing right down here. I can click this fence and then also replace the fencing as well. So you can do it that way also. You learn something new every day.
Thank you so much for the follow. I can put this in the middle, but I kind of want the Christmas tree. Well, I guess. Where's this? That works. Itchy all over after freaking seeing all those little Scrooge is taking all your money. Dang, is your screw shop that good? That cobblestone fucked me up, y'all. I'm like itchy all over. Oh man. Whew. Okay. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Lord. Not combat it with more. Stop it, Rich, please. Now you're just making me think of it. Some hand sanitizer on? I have some in the room, but I don't have some in my actual vicinity. I don't know how hand sanitizer would help, but you better not. You better not do that to me. Ugh, I don't even want to see it. Go away. No. Ugh. Killing me here. Hi, Katie. Thank you so much for the follow. Caitlin, how are you doing? Oh, actually, I could put one border. Come on, please work. Oh, so close. So close.
move that anywhere. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How you doing? This would have been so perfect right here. Hi Jordan, thank you. Just wanting to like do like a little Christmas, little Christmas village. That's all we're doing. Just a little holiday cheer. Hi Jillian, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's see. Trying to use all the Christmas stuff. Got Santa sleigh. Once Christmas is over, we won't be able to use it. I was like, oh, that's gonna stay there for now. Ah, that's cute. A little Nightmare Before Christmas. Have you? So I used to have this entire section as a, hold on, I just realized my screen's not centered. There we go. I used to have an entire Christmas village on this entire section, but then when we got Cinderella, I was like, I need to do a Cinderella build up here. So I tore it down and put this massive Cinderella build in the front, and then this Frozen build over here, right? And then I was like, I still have so many Christmas items that I want to keep year round. So I decided to do the Christmas village. Nice and tucked back there. You can't even tell there's a Christmas village back there. You know? So I have all my Christmas stuff in the plaza right now. So this is what my plaza looks like right now. It's all Christmasified. But once my plaza goes back to its, its normal look, I was like, I still want to keep all my Christmas stuff up, because I have so many. Why not? Why not? There's a lot of stuff over here that I'm like, I can't move over there just yet. So yeah. How far am I in the star path? I'm at the point where I just have all the bonus duties. So I finished all the quests for the star path except for the last two. So I'm just getting all the bonus rewards right now. That's it. So I gotta wait every week for all the new stuff. Yeah. Hey Megan. You put them on a floating island? Really? That is very interesting.
for finishing fast, like the main storyline, or what are we talking about? The Star Path, it's a grind, unfortunately. It is literally a grind. You just gotta do it. That's all it is. However, if you have any of those tasks that are like obtain X amount of dreamlight, you can craft dreamlight. You can craft dreamlight. So like there's one that's like earn 7,500 dreamlight. Craft dreamlight. Boom, that's done. If it tells you to pick up anything off the floor, for example, there's one that tells you to pick up, yes, you can. You can also use your uncrafting table if you have it to uncraft items that give back dreamlight. You can also do that. What was I gonna say? If there's one of the quests that are like, pick up a certain amount of seashells. It's like pick up seashells or something like that. You can pick up the seashell, drop it out of your inventory. I found this out yesterday, by the way. You can drop it out of your inventory and re-pick it up multiple times, and it counts. So instead of you walking around your beach looking for stupid seashells, just drop it out of your inventory. You can just pick it back up. You can do the same thing with flowers. If it's telling you to pick up, I don't know, 20 blue flowers, pick up the flower, drop it, pick it up again. It applies to seashells too. If it's asking you to fish seafood, put a potion on your fishing pole and go to the Glader Trust. In the Glader Trust, you can get not only squid, which counts as seafood, and lobster. So you can get both things from the Glader Trust. It's the best place to get seafood. If you're going to the beach to get shrimp, you're never gonna get there. Go to the Glader Trust. If it's asking for fish, go either to the peaceful, the Peaceful Meadows, or go to Frosted Heights. Yeah. You've been working overtime for nothing. Listen. I found that out. So I knew about the flowers, but the seashells never crossed my mind. I found that out yesterday, and yesterday I was on live running around looking for seashells, and someone in my chat was like, you know, you can just drop them on the floor, right? And I was just like, excuse me, what? I've been struggling all this time. Hi, Roberta. Thank you so much for the rose. They're gonna say like you're regular. You're gonna keep a year round Christmas 24/7, 365. You're very, very welcome. Listen, if I have tips, I'm giving them out. Now, if I don't know something, I don't know something. That's all I can say. I've been playing this game for 4 years, by the way, and I'm still figuring things out. I'm still finding out new things all the time. Oh, have a good night, Jordan. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I need another teddy bear. I want my bear. Hi, Bungee Gum. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Jordan. Oh, you want to see it? I'll show you. So, coming into my sunlit, it's like a little courtyard right here for jazz. I have like all Jasmine and Aladdin themed in the front area. What do I think of the new Star Path? Honestly, I do like this Star Path. I do like it. I will say this. I hate from all Star Paths that they keep giving us outfits
and then the bonus is like, ooh, another color. No, I don't want another color. Give me something else. No thanks. So, but other than that, I do like the Star Path. I do wish it was a little more Christmassy stuff because I know a lot of people want Christmas items. So, I don't understand why they didn't give us Christmas items. They gave us, it's basically a frozen Arendelle Star Path. That's what it is. So, because even the outfits are like, you know, thank you, Julianne. So I have like an Agrabah marketplace here, just a little garden right here, and then this is Jasmine and Aladdin's palace. Then this flows into another little, just kind of like a little oasis thing happening over here that goes into Mulan's Zen garden. So that's what we have over here. Really, you're not liking this? Oh, yay! I'm happy I inspired you. That's what I'm here for. I put blood, sweat, and tears into these builds to inspire y'all. And then this opens up through here. We have like in this little patch right here, we have just kind of like a base training ground for her and all her little soldiers. And this overlooks what I call the like Emperor's Temple. Oh, thank you. Listen, because a lot of people see my valley. My valley's completely decorated. I'm doing literally the last piece of it right now. My valley's completely decorated. I've been playing the game for almost 4 years. So I've been like star pathing, premium shopping, all of that for 4 years. But I've been decorating for a year and 3 months, 2 months. October, November, 2 months. A year and 2 months. Hey. So I've been decorating for a year and 2 months. So patience is key. Because in between of that, I've been like DLC and quests and all that stuff. So like all of that combined, it takes some time. So I usually wait till I'm inspired by something. So it'll either be my little brother's standing here. Exactly, mind you, I redo my stuff all the time too. Like everything, so like there'll be like a new villager or new skin item, or like just like a premium shop item or something that will pop up, and I'll end up redoing certain parts of my valley. I won't redo like the whole biome, but I'll redo certain parts of it. For example, I'm redoing my Frosted Heights, and then my Peaceful Meadows I do want to retouch because I want to put a ranch there. So there's that. All right, this opens up to like an Asian village.
This is so cool.
Huh?
You have so many compliments.
Oh, there's 27 people here. There was 55 earlier.
A little bit higher.
It's just hi Amanda, hi Daniela. You need an upgrade?
Well, you only have one option. Switch
Honestly,
too.
like switching. The thing is like this game on the Switch. There's an item limit in the game in general, but if you're on the Switch, it's cut by half. So a lot of Switch players are like, dang, I can't do like crazy builds because they don't get as many items as PC and console does.
That's awful.
I know, it's horrible. No. I'm not. He put his hand up that way for me to like high five him. His head's right here.
Don't lie to them. She hit me, guys.
No, I did not.
Abuse.
If I would. Now I am. And so.
Yeah.
After this Asian village in the back, I have all of Lion King back here. And now I've neglected it. No, completely, Bungie, 100%. So A Rift in Time has been completely neglected. I finished. Put it this way. I finished A Rift in Time, and when I finished it, I never went back. Ever. Like I never went back. And then months later, Storybook Vale came out, and I focused on Storybook Vale, and then I focused on Wish Blossom Ranch and all that. I just recently, like a month and a half ago, just recently finally did a build on Eternity Isle. I don't even have like all the companions from Eternity Isle completed. I just did all the quests. This is where I have the Lion King, by the way, guys. What are you staring at? Oh, okay. Fun fact, guys. So my little brother and my boyfriend are both like studied like animation, game art development, 3D modeling, all that stuff. So every time he's staring like this close to my screen, you guys can't see him. He's literally like right there, but he's looking at all the texture from all the like items to see how it was made and all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just a bunch of hair cards, but just that one.
This one?
Like that one looks like a bunch of hair cards, but that one I feel
Yeah, you
like
can see
because of the
it's
shape,
yellow
I feel like it
right
could
here.
just be one giant mesh.
He
that
is.
looks like
How
a
old are
little-
you?
27.
He's 27. So he looks into all the games like with detail, and he's always like trying to figure out how they made the actual models and all that stuff. That's literally what he does. So are we done looking at this tree?
Yeah.
Thanks. He's just tiny. Hmm?
Hey,
Where is he? There he is. He's not. He's just tiny. That's it. It's okay. Not too long ago, I forgot who it was, but someone on my chat thought he was a girl.
I'm gonna leave.
There you go. It was Linda. Linda
Fuck
thought.
y'all know. Linda, I know who you are now.
He pops in on my stream all the time.
He sounds 17.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it, dog. I know you
Thank
kind
you
of
so much,
kind of
Julianne.
a snitch, not
Have a
even
good
gonna lie.
night. Have a good night, Julianne. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we were decorating. That's what we were doing.
Yeah. Watch out for that one. You got a snitch on your stream. That's what you got.
That's Rich. He always calling people out.
Rich the snitch.
I can let's see what other. Hi, friendly. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining up. She was here not too long ago too, Linda. I don't know where she went. She is lurking, huh? Yeah, she's lurking. She's still here.
Linda's like the second version of Karen.
Hi, Nini. I'm doing a little mini Christmas village behind the Cinderella castle.
When you go?
Saturday.
Is that? Oh yeah, I
Yes.
guess it would be even gone for a week then.
Hi, Savannah.
Right?
He's a good man, Savannah. What?
You gonna be gone for how long?
A week. 10 days. I'm gone for 10 days.
That's not too bad. Oh,
Under the festive entrances?
so this will be for New Year's. I bet.
What festive entrances? Yes, I'll be here for New Year's.
Next week and the week after that can be kind of weird. Because like,
What?
I said next week and the week after that it's gonna be kind of weird. Because I have Wednesday and Thursday off, and then Friday I go to work, and then have Saturday and Sunday off. And then next week I have Thursday off, and then Friday I go back to work, and then Saturday and Sunday.
You mean this one? Okay, bye. You mean that one? The bigger one? What bigger one? That's it. This is the biggest one. Or you mean the one that's like a pergola? From the star path? Ah, the one that looks like a present box. This, what do you mean you can't put stuff underneath it? Yes, you can. Where is it? This one? I have stuff underneath it. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh no, it's because it's too tall, Rich. Hello. That's why. I don't know. Of course this is not gonna fit in there. Come on now. You could probably do the mini trees. These trees, hold on. No, these trees are too tall, so. That you can do. That's an option. Definitely a choice, though. That tree's not. Yes, it is. It's practically the same size. Look at that. It's the same size, almost. Minus the star. It's just a baby. But it's still hitting the top of this. See? See? Hi, Burial. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what you're talking about, Rich. He is mad as fuck. You'll bring honor to us all. At this time, 12 o'clock at night, Caitlin. Well, what part of the world are you at? Because for me, it's midnight right now. That's still late. That is still late. I'm not even gonna say anything because I'll be doing that too. I do that too. Curious, can I place one more? No, it's not gonna fit. I do really like this. Dang, if I could put that right here, like right in the back right here, that would be perfect. But I would have to get rid of the train. Go ahead, go fight the doves. Not gonna lie. This fitting oddly perfect right here in the middle is making me very happy. We don't need the train station. We don't need it. Have a good night, Caitlin. Thank you so much for the follow, Karen. Hi, Curious Leah. Oh yeah, usually weekdays, even though to be honest, I shouldn't be because I work in the mornings. But usually I'm on till like 2 a.m. the latest on in the weekdays. Weekends I'm on till basically I'm tired. That's basically what's going on here. I'll bring her to make a fall like me. We'll bring honor to us all. You can't put the sleigh under it, really? I don't know. It seems like your game don't like you, Rich. That's all I'm gonna say. Right? See, you get me. I cry every morning. Sure do. But, small sacrifices it. I'm so happy that you guys are joining on the sing-along. This is hilarious. I love that song.
Thank you. That's very kind. Trying to find the right way to place this so it looks right. That works. Hi Chanel. So this is my Frosted Heights. As you can see, it's my Frosted Heights. It's just like the back area of my Frosted Heights. And this black fence is one of the fences that you get with Wish Blossom Ranch. It's this black metal fence right here. There you go. Someone to look attached. Are you? That is so funny. We love Mulan. We'll bring honor to us all. Thank you, thank you. Love to be of assistance. Is it really? Honestly, I love The Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid will always be my favorite. Anything that has to do with the ocean, so Little Mermaid, Moana, etc. I love. Actually, I haven't seen Moana 2. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go watch that tonight. Anyways, I want to say like it's hard because like my number one is The Little Mermaid and will always be The Little Mermaid. But then like I can't pick a second or third. It's like after that is like whatever falls in like top 3 in no specific order, which is Princess and the Frog, Mulan, and then in third place honestly I don't know. I want to say Moana, the first Moana. Yeah, Moana. Yeah, in no order, but it's like Disney's Disney, man. You can't put like, I don't want to say a price tag, but it's not, because you can put a price tag on Disney, but it's like you just can't. They're all great. Exactly. Hi, Georgia Peaches. How you doing? Like, the magic of Disney is just great, honestly. Did you guys see the shop leaks by any chance? You know? Did you guys see any of the shop leaks? I don't know if you guys saw that we're getting like a ski lodge of some sort. So we're getting like a ski lodge that kind of looks like this one that's here, but much bigger. It's a huge footprint. It looks good, right? It looks good. But I'm like, do we actually need that? You know? Do we need a ski lodge? I don't think so. I don't think we need a ski lodge. Oh, you went for Chris? Yo, not for nothing. If they pulled through A1 to like, that's a W fam right there. I'm gonna put this right here. Let's see if we can sneak it back there. Put it there though. We need some bushes and trees. That's a great. I'm be honest. I'm a little sad. I didn't think of that. Like, excuse me, family. All I want is moonstones. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I should have done that. Come on. Oh, that's awesome. That's very kind. Wish Blossom Ranch is awesome. We like Wish Blossom. I don't like the way the purple looks like. Really? That's a great Christmas present. Love that for you. Mm-hmm. Give me all the Disney stuff. I gotta put the super tall trees because I don't want it to show completely back. I'm gonna put anything here. Huh.
Hi, Myra. How are you, my love? Right in the middle. Oof. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, that's first you gotta wake up. I know for her school, silly. You imagine thinking you gotta be up at that time for you to go to school, girl? I've been like, hats off to you, sis. Hats off to you. Can you imagine? Who are you telling, girl? I don't know if you know this, Mara, but I'm in school right now, actually. Thank you. Not the mama struggling. Hold on. So I don't have any kids, y'all. I got 3 dogs. That's all I said. I got Sandy. I said hi. But I feel for my sisters with the babies. I'm a titi to all the little ones. Fastest way to get pebbles, sunlit plateau. Put a potion on your shovel, okay? If you put a potion on your shovel, go to the sunlit plateau, and you dig literally once, you're gonna get like 10 pebbles. Promise. Actually, I'm not gonna promise anything, because if you don't get it, then I'm in trouble. What time is it? It's 12:30. No problem. You know what? I think that's it. I think we're safe here. There you go. Oh, thank you, Leah. Now we gotta walk around it to see if it's oh, actually we're missing one thing. This does not go here. Maybe we can put a tree back there. Yes, we can. Let's put it over here and then add maybe these. There you go. I want to add something back here, but really nothing fits back there. I would love if this one would fit right here. let's walk around it, see what it looks like. Hopefully I didn't trap myself in a little corner. Your game just tried to freeze? Oh man. Please tell me it's safe. If it didn't save, I'm gonna be so tight. Oh, try me. Try me. Please. Oh my lord. It didn't save. I know it didn't. It didn't save. Oh my god. This game is infuriating. When it does that, that means it's not gonna save. It's currently
Okay.
okay. Wait a minute.
The
No, it
neighbors
saves.
are
It
nice.
saves. See? That's what I thought. It's very tight knit. Oh, we might not be able to walk through here. It's very close. I don't like that. We gotta fix that. Very tight knit. Absolutely, there was absolutely a crash out about to happen. Might get rid of this. This feels out of place. Bye. And then let's move around some of this stuff because this is getting congested over here. I'm gonna take back a bit. I have to get rid of these. Thank you, Flo. What PC do I have? I bought a pre-built. It's by Cyber Power. That's as much as I can tell you. Listen, that whole Cinderella build, I had to redo it. If it wasn't that Cinderella build that I had just done, right? I was doing it the other night. I did it, blah, blah. I finished it and I was like, boom, perfection. Before I backed out, someone jumped in my chat and was like, oh my god, so pretty, can I take a screenshot? And I was like, sure, go ahead, take a screenshot. I took the screenshots, and then when I backed out to go to live mode to like walk around it, the whole thing deleted. She had to DM me the screenshots for me to rebuild it. Yeah, everything gone. Okay, there you go. Now we can walk through this area. Like I said, it's a little tight, but we making it work. Yeah, it was bad. For reference, this is what I'm talking about. Like this whole thing, the whole thing disappeared. The only thing that was left was the castle walls. Not the eye twitch. The eye twitch is hilarious. Hi Shay, thank you so much for the follow. Mailboxes. my entire village and just turn off all the mailboxes. They drive me crazy. They drive me crazy. Mailboxes. And they just like sit randomly in that space. Oh. I'm gonna keep it in this one because it's not obstructing anything, and this is just like an actual house. Hi, Truth. Let me see if this opens up. No, I still can't push that back. Never mind. Let's change my outfit. The craziest TikTok name I've seen so far? I don't remember, but there has been a few that's popped up that like I can't be like, oh hi so and so. You know what I'm saying? Like I have been able to be like, just like hi, and not repeat their handle. That definitely has happened for sure. I don't remember what it was though. This one or I say this one.
Alright. I'm happy with that. That is complete. Now we got to do this whole section. Hi, Els. What's up? Oh, good morning to you too. I want to redo this area right here. And do something with this area. Maybe not tonight, but that's what we got to do.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
I'm doing good. How are you? Trying to get just woke up, girl. I'm about to go to sleep.
I prefer to take the wrong way
What
around. It's more simple.
do you mean the green? There's only white, blue, and like gold or red. Oh, the festive ones? I haven't checked for any. Honestly.
There's adventure to be had.
Let me see. They're supposed to start today. white, and nothing there. Nothing there. That's white. That's blue. Red. Let's check down here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. I have to look around.
This way.
If I don't pass by it, I'm not gonna. Hold on. I gotta keep the raccoon.
Da, 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 da.
Maybe you have to wait till the weekends. There's a few people that have jumped on my chat asking me the same. I haven't really looked at any of the fishing areas to be able to give you a definitive answer. But a few people have already said it, so I would not be surprised if it's a thing.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't see you there.
It's gonna be piss me off so bad. It's the same voice actor. It's the same voice actor. I'm convinced that it's the same voice actor. Every time I hear Cheshire, I'm like, oh, Pooh Bear cat. On the hunt for this stupid raccoon.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Yeah, Billy, get out of here. This is the one thing with having such a decorated valley.
I can never find shit. Just nothing. Can't find nothing. And it drives me literally insane. Me too. I only have one raccoon at a time also. But because it's so hard, like I can't chase them down. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Oh, that's the problem. My valley's so full that anytime I'm looking for anything, it's literally a nightmare to try to look through.
Are you going this way? Or that way? Or perhaps both?
Not the onion growing underneath the car. That's funny.
This place is almost as peculiar as Wonderland.
No man's onion. They need to put critter indicators. You know how like on the map, you know how on the map you got all this? They should put a little like critter, you know? Back there. He walks around like I saw him and I lost him. He saw me first. So by the time I saw, oh, there he is. Don't move. Of course, Leah, let me just feed this little rascal. Okay, there you go. Let me feed him. And then I'll show you the overview. Oh, I unlocked them. As you can see, I haven't unlocked all my critters. But, it's part of the Star Path. So, it's one of my quests for the Star Path. But I'm pretty sure. It is almost one. One more. Mine for shine. Something shiny. We'll go over to.
Ah, what a perfect day for
have so much to talk about. Gotta go. Bye.
Who's around me?
I hope my time here brings honor to my family.
Hey there. Aw.
do you think? Does the shiny things, like, come on now. Hey. Can y'all fucking move? Someone help me! Holy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
glad you're here. See ya. Now that I've had some
I'm
time
being
to
held
think,
against my
I know
will.
exactly what I've got to do.
By a lion. I don't know how I feel about this. Hold on. I did already. I already said bye to him. I already said bye to him and he's standing there looking stupid. There you go.
Hey there. Huh.
Note to self, don't ever go back in that corner. Exactly. Don't even let me push it. The raccoon was in the Forest of Valor. I already got him. I already fed him. So we're good there. It's gonna be hard to get my rock spots in not necessarily in very accessible places.
No, thank you so much for the follow. One more. All we need. One more.
There are so many nice people here.
Trying really hard not to cry. Trying to get one more shiny. One more. It is testing. Oh. It is really laggy.